よろしいでしょうか? Are you ready? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the quarterfinals of your FIBA 3x3 World Tour Final. We are down to the top 8 teams in the world. And today we will find out who will be crowned champions of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour. We have our first game on hand, and it will be bad blood to start things out. Team Novi Sad, the #1 ranked team in the world, will be taking on Trbovlje, the #4 ranked team in the world. Both are champions in their respective tournaments. Novi Sad winning in the Prague leg and Trbovlje winning in the Lausanne leg. Here we go. We're underway. 10 minutes of 3-on-3 basketball to decide who will move on into the semifinals. Trbovlje with that miss right there, and it will be Trbovlje in the white, Novi Sad in the black jerseys. To start out, it is Dusan Bulut, Dejan Majstrovic, as well as Marcos Tero starting out for Novi Sad. Majstrovic kicks it out. Bullet driving at the buzzer, gets our first basket in. On the other end, it is Simon Finsgaard, as slipping right there was Adin Kavgic. And we have a jump ball. And completing the three for Trbovlje is Gabi Ovnik. Coming to you live from the Xebio Arena here in Sendai, Japan. I'm Aaron Ataide, calling the games for you guys all throughout the day. Majstrovic, the bullet for two. Wide right rebound for the Sphinx. Simon Finsgaard trying to get it inside. Trbov takes it out. Finsgaard gets it back into Trbov. And Buko scoring there, tying this one up at 1 apiece. Majstrovic against Finsgaard. Up and under move, gets past Finsgaard and gives Novi Sad back the lead. Two-pointer on the way, missed, rebound for Bullet. Two-pointer again on the other hand, no, and Finsgaard with a rebound now. And foul will be called as Bullet hits the deck, and when I said there was bad blood between the two teams, that's exactly what I was talking about. These two have met in some extremely emotional and physical games before. Bullet and Finsgaard, two #1 players at different times, of course, in the world. Finsgaard with it right now. Finsgaard gets a pass. Majstrovic and up and in for Buko Trbov. And it's tied now for Trbovlje and Novi Sad as Majstrovic misses the two. Rebound for Trbov. Finsgaard has that ball tapped away. Taken away by Novi Sad, and a foul will be called on Buko Trbov. 8:13 remaining, team foul number 2 on Trbovlje. Novi Sad with it. Dusan Bullet. Mr. Bulletproof kicks it out. That's a long one-pointer, and it is up and in for Marcos Tero. Gets the ball cleared. Here's Finsgaard, and that is a foul, a hard foul indeed. So one hard foul is gifted with another. It is 3-2 on our score. That shot a while ago by Marcos Tero was a long one. We'll try to correct our graphics. Picking himself up off of the floor is Marcos Tero, Gabi Ovnik, so he's good to go. We are back underway in Trbov, and the two-pointer is missed. Rebound for Marcos Tero. Bullet against Finsgaard, crossing over, slips. 4 on the shot clock. Majstrovic sees it. Two-pointer is missed. Rebound for Finsgaard. Ovnik against Majstrovic. Step back, inside. Trbov in the post. Foul will be called on Bullet. getting very physical to start things out. You expect that from games such as this. When it is a high-stake game, winner moves on, loser will watch the remainder of the tournament. Finsgaard missing. As Marcos Savic is now checked into the game. Bullet for two. No, rebound Finsgaard. In the post, Finsgaard gets it back. Two-pointer on the way. Still no outside shots dropping for either team. Kathy Ovnik is fouled by Bullet, and that is team foul number 4 for Novi Sad. Timeout will be called. Both teams will talk things over. Novi Sad had a shaky start to their World Tour final stage. They fell to Denver, USA 18-21, but then were able to bounce back and win against Santos, Brazil 21-12. And that is how they were able to make their way into the quarterfinals. It was a shaky start for the #1 team in the world, but they have gotten back on track. But will it be enough? As you see the crowd inside the Xebio Sports Arena looking on. A packed house for you guys here today. We are about ready to get back underway as Trbovlje and Novi Sad clash with 6:50 remaining in the game here in the quarterfinals. Finsgaard gets around a pick. Pick again. Swings it out. Inside. Trbovlje trying to... And that is up and in to tie things at 3 apiece. Marcos Savic now. Two-pointer is in. And that is what we've been waiting for. Lots of outside shots, and finally it's starting to drop. So it's 5-3 now in favor of Novi Sad. Foul called on Marcos Savic, and he does not agree with the call. And that will mean one more, and Novi Sad, Trbovlje will have free throws. 2 more. Finsgaard, beautiful play. Great athleticism for the Slovenian as Majstrovic trying to answer no. Tapping it out, rebound now for Savic. Majstrovic again, driving all the way, gets fouled. And that will mean free throws. Oh, and it's getting very physical. Step over there, and Dejan Majstrovic did not like it, saying that he got stepped on there by Bucharest. Everyone calming down on sportsmanlike fouls on both ends, so that cancels each other out. Majstrovic saying that he was stepped on, and again, pointing it out, these two teams have met in very physical and emotional games before. Semifinals and finals appearances for both of them. So you know that these two teams are very familiar with each other. Majstrovic with this free throw. Missing that, rebound for Buko, and foul called, and that will mean free throws now from here on out for Trbovlje with a shade under 6 minutes remaining in this quarterfinal. Bullet asking where the foul was. So bonus now for Trbovlje. And at the free throw line is Buko Srebov. Buko goes short, and it's 2 charities. Srebov checking the balls, and it's a little wet, but good to go. 5-4. Srebov missing both. Rebound tapped around, being fought for on the ground. It is a jump ball, and it will go to the black shirts. Tempers will be tested as Finsgaard checks back in, switching on the defense for both sides. Finsgaard and Bullet will mark each other. Marko Savic with possession right now. Savic against Trbovlje as Majstrovic, blow-by move. And it is now 6-4 in favor of Novi Sad. Trbovlje in the post. Oh, stripped away. And the long arms of Majstrovic proving very costly for Trbovlje. Bullet against Ovnik. Fader, beautiful shot there from Mr. Bulletproof. Ovnik for two. Oh, and a foul called as being thrown to the ground there was Majstrovic again. That is foul number 5 now on Trbovlje. Savic as Bullet hits the 2, pushing this lead even higher. It's now up to 5 for Novi Sad. In the post, Trbovlje couldn't go anywhere, kicks it out. And two-pointer is good there for Gapi Ovnik. Savic couldn't get that one. Finsgaard against Bullet and on the ground. Asking for a clarification is Adin Kavgic, and Marko Savic is not happy. Intensity, folks. You can see it in the eyes of the players. 9-6 is the score. Team foul number 6 on Trbovlje. Savic looking for some help. Finds Bullet. Oh, threading the needle on that shot. Gapi Ovnik. 100 moves there to get free. Unable to make the shot though. Bullet back on the wing. Jab step. Oh, what a move. For 2 is short. It's blocked. Two-pointer on the other way. No. Ovnik with a board. 10-6. Remember, it is a race to 21 or the most number of points at the end of 10 minutes. As Majstrovic comes back in, as well as Bucharest Trbovlje. So both teams making substitutions. Finsgaard at the buzzer, misses, gets his own rebound. And a fresh shot clock now for Trbovlje. Ovnik, wow! Look at the moves. Oh! The Sphinx. Wait, there's a foul before anything. See the clarification on the call. It will be a foul called on Marcos Dero. We have another timeout on the floor, and when we return from that, we'll have 2 free throws for Trbovlje. Trbovlje, on the other hand, also fell in their first game here at the World Tour Finals to Saskatoon, Canada, 21-10 in a complete demolition job. But they did advance as they replicated what was done to them against Kobe, Japan, in front of the Japanese home crowd, 21-9. That is how they made their way into the quarters. They do take on a familiar foe, and will that be what gives them the W here in the quarterfinals and a ticket to the semis, or will it not be enough for the likes of Simon Finsgaard, aka the Sphinx? 2 free throws on the way for Novi Sad, and it is bonus for both sides now. So at the free throw line for Novi Sad is Marcos Dero, the number 2 ranked player in the world. Missing on the first. He has 1 more coming his way. 10-6 is the score. Missing there. Finsgaard skying for that board. Inside. Ovnik against Bullet. Ovnik. An array of moves again. Still no go. Despite showing everything in the trick. As Finsgaard scores there, it is now down to 3, the lead for Novi Sad. The Maestro all the way. Wayward shot. Trbovlje to Ovnik. Trbovlje asking for it back. Maestrovic able to steal it. 0 to Bullet. Dusan, Bullet, step through, kicking it out. 0, that is 12 seconds too long before they could get a shot off. Finsgaard kicks it out. Ovnik, beautiful move, and he finally scores. Great spin move in the post. Savic now to 0. Sub-0 with it. 3 on the shot clock. Pulls up for 2. Long, and Finsgaard will pull down another rebound. Finsgaard, no. Oh, and it gets tapped in there by Trbovlje. So it is now 10-8. Bullet kicks it out. 2-pointer from 0 is no good. Ovnik with the rebound. Ovnik for 2, and that drains in. And the lead switch sides to Slovenia. Dusan Bullet driving, finds a crease. No. Finsgaard has possession. Ovnik gets free. Missing again. And timeout will be called by Trbovlje with 1:46 remaining in this quarterfinals. They do have a 1-point advantage. And Novi Sad has gone cold from the field. Shots from the outside not dropping for the black shirts. Bullet, Sub-0, and the Maestro not able to get anything going. Marko Savic as well. On the other hand, Gapi Ovnik and Simon Finsgaard teaming up to put their team ahead by 1. On your screens there is Buko Trbovlje. You see the crowd in attendance from all over the world looking on. Simon Finsgaard kicks it out. Trbovlje trying to get closer. Maestrovic called for the foul, and that will be 2 free throws for Novi Sad, rather Trbovlje. Buko Trbovlje missing the first number 20 ranked player in the country. Saying hello to everyone watching on YouTube around the world as Trbovlje banks that one in. 12-10 is the score now in favor of Trbovlje. Maestrovic in the post, off the glass is good. Under 90 seconds remaining in this game. Finsgaard throws it away. Maestrovic with the steal. Marko Savic driving off the glass, and we're all knotted up. Ovnik asking for isolation against Savic. Losing it. Savic with the good defense. Bullet to Maestrovic for 2. Oh, what a shot made by the Maestro. And the crowd in Japan is loving it. Finsgaard now. 2-point lead for Novi Sad. Buko throwing that away, and that is 12-second violation. timeout is called with 42.4 seconds to go. And count yet another emotional down-the-wire game for Novi Sad and Trbovlje. A worldwide rivalry being put on display here in Sendai, Japan. Majstrovic coming up clutch once again for Novi Sad. We have just a shade under 45 seconds. It's 42.4 to be exact, to decide who moves on into the semis. Dusan Bullet. Majstrovic kicks it out. 5 on the shot clock. Bullet for 2. Oh, rebound will be corralled by Adin Kavic. Finsgaard for 2. Short, hits absolutely nothing, and it will switch sides with 20.7 seconds remaining. .7 seconds. Does Trbovlje have a stop in them? Oh, almost a stop there. Majstrovic trying to post up and use up some time. 3 on the shot clock. Majstrovic got it! 15 to 12. Finsgaard does not have any time left. Finsgaard inside, and that's a 1-pointer, and the time will run out on Trbovlje. And that will mean Novi Sad advances against Trbovlje, and they will move into the semifinals. Emotions, physicality, and beautiful basketball has been seen, and there you go. Emotions still running here. Bullet, despite the game being over, but it's okay. Cooler heads will prevail. Cooler heads will prevail. Game is done, and that's what happens. That's how emotional it is when these two teams meet. And the one thing that is for sure, it is 15 to 13 with Novi Sad coming out on top. They will move into the quarterfinals, awaiting the winner of our next game. See there, that is your lineup for Novi Sad. Dusan Bullet leading the way, the world's #1 ranked player. There was a lineup for Trbovlje. Simon Finsgaard, the former #1 player in our tournament, falling. And let's take a look at the highlights right now. You see Simon Finsgaard, was very influential to start things out. They did get an early lead, but Bullet kicking it out. 2-pointers, Stero with a huge 2 to put Novi Sad up. Then Trbovlje started to make a run, and it was that began it, actually. That putback by Bukos Trbov started to turn the tide. You can call it luck, but I will call it 1 point, no matter what. Then Gapi Ovnik making that 2-pointer to give Trbovlje the lead. Enjoying the sounds, of course. 12 to 10 was the score. Then Majstrovic putting his team on his shoulders, his team and his country as well, getting it there. They were down by 1. Savic driving off the glass and in. Marcos Savic, defense, the hefty man from Serbia, putting that one in. Then Majstrovic making that 2 from way out. Looked like he shot that from Tokyo. And then that one putting the nail in the coffin, the Maestro, off the glass and in. And Novi Sad advances to the semis. Here we go. We are now underway for our second matchup this afternoon here in the quarterfinals, as it is Team Manila West taking on Kranj from Slovenia. As Menjulevic opens things up for Kranj, and KG Canaleta scoring there to open things up for Manila West. It is Xebio Arena joining Kuri Erzin. As for Kranj, on the other hand, Terrence Romeo, Aldrich Ramos, and KG Canaleta for Manila West. As Canaleta up and under move knocks things up at 2 apiece. Menjulevic dishing it off, and finishing there was Kuri Erzin. Terrence Romeo. Oh, beautiful move for the Filipino. Kuri Erzin. Yuri will head to the floor, and that will be a foul called on Aldrich Ramos. Manila West, champions, of course, of the Manila leg, winning it in dramatic fashion in front of their home crowd. On the other hand, Kranj finished second place in the Lausanne leg. And Yuri making that one. Canaleta against Menjulevic. Fade away. No. Rebound for Julevic. Julevic dishes it. Xebio Arena kicking it inside. Good ball movement, but rejected from Canaleta. Rejected again. No, still no. Go for Julevic. Out of bounds, it will stay though with Kranj. Two-pointer is good for Kuri Erzin. Romeo finds Canaleta all day. Misses wide right. And Romeo with a steal. Romeo for two. Short. Asking for a foul, none given. It was blocked though. Hence it being a little short on the shot. Those that did not see the three-point qualifier a while ago, Romeo did finish with 9 out of 10 three-point attempts. It is 6-3 in favor of Kranj. Just a little confirmation what's going on here on the shot clock. Okay, 7 seconds on the shot clock. Romeo trying to get a foul called, no whistle. Zrelo, Justin Zrelo. Two-pointer from Julovic, no good. Rebound will end up with Romeo against Julovic. Romeo for two, no! Bodies flying, Julovic has it now, drives all the way, dishing. Yuri Curry Jerson missing. Romeo for two. Oh, got that one to fall. Oh, inside, no defense there. And Kranj will have a 2-point lead and just a mistake for Manila West on clearing that ball. They will stay with Slovenia. In the post, off the glass and in there for Kuriersen. Romeo dancing. Step back. Oh, beautiful move. Erzen to Zrelo for two. Got it. Romeo for two, rejected. Good defense there for Zrelo. In the post for Erzen. Julovic. Julovic. Gotta let the ball clear. There's a timeout. No. Yep, TV timeout will be called. And for Kranj Slovenia, they had an easy track here towards the semifinals, beating Jakarta, Indonesia, 21-10 in the group stages to open things up, and then beating Wukesong, China, 21-8 in the group stage as well, hence them being top of their group. On the other hand, Team Manila West beating Sao Paulo 21-17 to open up their group stage, but fell in overtime to Bucharest, Romania. And that was 15-13. Checking into the game for Manila West is Ray Guevara. And Guevara shakes his defender clear, and he will head to the free throw line for one charity. Also checking into the game is Super Dario Krajtic for Team Kranj. As Guevara makes the charity, cutting this advantage down to 7, and the turnover for Kranj, and it will mean Team Manila West ball. Guevara, step back again. Guevara for two, bucket! 11-9 now, still in favor of Kranj. Yuri Curry missing now with Canaleta. KG trying to find a friend. Ramos catches short on that long one-point attempt. Julovic driving. Good defense for Manila West. Ball taps out. No on the two. But put back, no rebounders there from Manila West. And Yuri Erzen will put it in. Guevara driving. Oh, gets that one in despite the bumps. Julovic. Super Dario Krajtic hits the two, and the lead is back up to 4. Guevara now. Step back two again. Got it again! Julovic Menz gets around his defender, no foul called. And there was the foul called on Rey Guevara as Quarterfinal was trying to have that putback. And you see Terrence Romeo started things out for Manila West. But it has been Rey Guevara off of the bench continuing his stellar play. Free throw is good for Yuri Quarterfinal. And it is now a three-point advantage for Kranj. Canaleta is fouled, and that will mean a free throw for KG Canaleta. Under 5 minutes to go, we have reached the halfway mark, and Manila West down by 3. Canaleta missing the charity. Will be white ball. Into the game for Kranj is Boris Jerson. Menz Julevic, who has it right now. Oh, and that beautiful play, off-ball pick, leading to the roll. Confusion there as Rey Guevara will lose it. Blue ball. Guevara against Zrelo. Guevara missing, trying to get his own rebound, and he does. Tapped out, and Romeo will check in. So Manila West going small now. Manila West with Romeo, Guevara, and Ramos. Romeo trying to get around Zrelo. Tough shot. Foul called on Ramos. Julevic gets by Guevara and misses the layup. 4-point advantage for Kranj. Ramos trying to find a friend. He finds Guevara with 3 on the shot clock. Make that 1 at the buzzer. No, that's not in time. And checking back into the game will be Quarterfinal as well as KG Canaleta. Dario Krajtic missing. Zrelo hits the 2, and the lead is now up to 6. Romeo with pressure from Zrelo gets free. That's a long one. Missed. Zrelo with the board. Foul called on Romeo, on Guevara rather. And the physicality of this game is definitely picking up. We have a timeout once again on the floor. Manila West on your screens, looking on. Has been stellar play from Guevara and Romeo to give Manila West 12 points, and it has been an all-around effort for Kranj to give them their 18 with 3:48 remaining here in the Xebio Arena. Look at the moves from Terrence Romeo. It's got to be one of the sickest crossovers we have in our tournament. See despite the defense, head fake, step back, bang. So sweet. Back to the action we go. White ball with 3:45 remaining. White up by 6. Zrelo in the post against Romeo. Missing. Rebound goes to Canaleta. Guevara, pump fake. Drives, finds a crease, and a foul called on the reach-in. Switches. Romeo for 2. Rebound is tapped out. 2-pointer is good for Kranj, and they're now on the brink of winning this one. turnover. Zrelo in the post. Zrelo gets it back. Foul, but it doesn't matter as Kranj books a seat in the semifinals. 21-12. And they will go and meet Novi Sad in the next round. Team Manila West falls, and it is a win. Yes, the confirmation right there. Winner is Kranj from Slovenia. And Team Manila West will head back home to the Philippines with a quarterfinal finish. 21-12 is the score in favor of Kranj, Slovenia. And it was just too much size for Terrence Romeo to do everything all by his lonesome. 21-12 is our final score in favor of Kranj, and they will see Novi Sad in the next round. You see there the lineup, and let's take a look at the highlights from our game today. And to start out, that long bomb from Adin Kavic pretty much set the tone for this game. See there, KG Canaleta attacking the basket and making that one. Then Canaleta doing it on the other side of the ring, tying it up at 2 apiece. Then Romeo tying it up at 3 apiece. He just had to bust out every single trick in the book to get any points on board, including that step back. And that one was against Yuri Erzen, making that one look so easy. Guevara, or rather Romeo, this time against Manziulevic. Step back free throw line jumper. Then Guevara making that 2-pointer on his step back as well. Guevara and Romeo pretty much doing everything for their team. Guevara there again on the attack this time. And then step back once more for 2. And those were his 5 points of the outing. But it was just too much Kranj, Slovenia. They were up by 3, make that 4 with that basket. And Romeo was asking to come in because his team needed some help offensively. And then that long bomb, courtesy of Super Dario Krajtic. And then give and go back to the giver, hoop and the harm for Boris Zrelo Jersen, making that one. Then dish again, and that was one more look. And that was what closed it out. 21-12, Kranj advances to the semis. about ready to start our third quarterfinal matchup for today here in the Xebio Arena in Sendai, Japan. It will be Bucharest, Romania taking on Jakarta, Indonesia. You see the four players that represent Jakarta on your screen. Rama Ramadhani will be joined by Rizky Effendi and Pace Nolan to start things off. Number 146th ranked player in the world is Rama Ramadhani. On the other hand, it will be Bogdan Popescu joining Angel Santana and Catalin Vlaicu starting things out for Bucharest. And orange shirts open things up for them. Bucharest in the orange, and the lone remaining Asian team in our tournament, Jakarta, Indonesia, in the blue shirts. Turnover there. It is now taken by Rama Ramadhani. Rizky Effendi drives. Teardrop off the glass is no good. Popescu with a rebound. Sarmelo. Catalin Vlaicu will head to the charity stripe for one free throw. So Vlaicu will head to that free throw line and try and give Bucharest a 2-point lead. And he does. Vlaicu, the number 9 ranked player in the world when it comes to 3-on-3. Rizky Effendi trying to get around Popeye. Rama Ramadhani missing. That's a 12-second shot clock violation called on Jakarta, Indonesia. Angel Santana now to Vlaicu for that long one, and it is a 3-point lead to start out for Bucharest, Romania. Pace Nolan in the post, trying to get around Santana, and he does. It is inside. Oh, foul called, and it will be on Rizky Effendi as Bogdan Popescu will head to the charity stripe. He has one free throw headed his way. That is team foul number 2 on Jakarta, Indonesia. Expect to see Bucharest rely on their size as Rama Ramadhani hits nothing but board. His own rebound though is Pace Nolan for 2. It's that one's short. Sarmelo. And Santana is fouled, and that will mean more free throws for Bucharest. Angel Santana has become one of the most popular players here in our tournament. Friends with pretty much everyone. And you see there, driving, gets fouled. And Santana also, not only is he really good on the basketball court, he's also really good with his comedic stretches there, as it is now 5-2 in favor of Bucharest. And he is also a flight traffic controller. And he's also Spanish. There's so many things going on with Angel Santana. Oh, Popescu with the steal. Vlaicu against Rama Ramadhani. Against Rizky Effendi now. Kicks it out, Santana. Missing, Popescu, offensive rebound. Still alive. There, that's a foul, and Popescu got hit in the face pretty hard. Pace Nolan saying, I don't know, saying, I'm sorry. And Popescu is saying, don't put your elbows up. Oh, there, forearm right to the nose. Popescu saying, I got hit twice already. But that's 3-on-3 basketball, folks. As Popescu makes that one, it is now 6-2 in favor of Bucharest. number 2 ranked team in the world. Face Nolan against Santana. Nolan kicks it out against Ramadhani. No. Sarmelo. Oh. Fouls all over the place there. And for those that don't know what Sarmelo means, no, it is not a play on the word, play on the name of Carmelo Anthony. It's he's a little meatball. I didn't make that nickname, by the way. I follow the fact sheet around here. Catalin Blanco will make that charity. And Sarmelo, the little meatball, will give Bucharest a 5-point advantage. Oh, ball sails over for Ramadhani. Problems starting to mount for Jakarta, Indonesia. Santana. Missing. Rebound. Blaiku stripped. As Wijaya Saputra has checked into the game now for Jakarta. Rama. Now to Nolan. He's called. Timeout is called with 6:55 remaining in this quarterfinal. Bucharest up 7-2. Bucharest had an easy ride to the semifinals yesterday afternoon rather, with a win against Sao Paulo, Brazil. And that was their first game in the group stage. They were followed by a win against Manila West, Philippines. That one though was a little bit tougher, but it was in overtime, 15-13 in the group stages. You see the highlights of our game so far. Just Effendi with the put in there. Pace Nolan scoring off of the glass. Jakarta trying to keep themselves in it. They have a 7-2 scoreline. Ramadhani for 2, and he finally gets that bucket to drop. So it is now 7-4, still in favor of Bucharest. As checking into the game is Adrian Stefan for the Romanian side. Wijaya Saputra. Ramadhani. Saputra driving. Teardrop is no good. And Stefan with the board. Santana going into the post against Popescu. Too strong. Too big. 1 point. Saputra against Popescu. Taken away, but will sail out. Last touched off of Adrian Stefan. 1 second on the shot clock for Rizky Effendi as he just checked into the game. Effendi, no, and that will be a 12-second shot clock violation with 6:04 remaining in this game. Sarmelo, gets the bump, looking for the foul. None called on Pace Nolan, but it is up to 5, the advantage of the orange shirts. Rizky Effendi to Wijaya Saputra. Saputra gets free and he scores. Foul called on Saputra, but an offensive foul will be called on Angel Santana over the underhook. Gotta check the ball first. Gotta check it. Saputra for 2. Got it. 9-7 now in favor of Bucharest, Romania. Santana fouled. And that will mean a free throw for Bucharest, Romania. Santana gets that charity. So Bucharest the first to reach double digits. Pace Nolan. Pace to Saputra. To Risky Effendi. Off the, no, beautiful leaner. And the lead is down to 2. Sarmelo in the post. Oh, too strong. Saputra to Nolan against Popescu, and a foul on the grab by Sarmelo. Catalin Vlaicu will be called for that foul. Nolan out to Saputra, and he's fouled. So that is foul number 4 on Bucharest, and it will be called on Catalin Vlaicu. And Nolan and Popescu being entangled a little bit. Game is getting pretty physical. Saputra inbounds, gets it back. Switch. Saputra rejected by Popescu. Good defense shown there by the big man. Then Santana in the post. Ooh. Hard foul coming from Angel Santana. See the pump fake? Yep. And oh, right there. Right across the face. Santana will calm and collected, saying, I'm okay. I'm okay. Vlaicu having some words with Nolan, but 2 shots now for Angel Santana. Santana gets the first. Four-point advantage with 4:26 remaining. And Santana makes both now. Jaya Saputra kicks it out. Risky Effendi has his pass taken away. Santana back inside to Popescu, who could not score. And Vlaicu will head to the free throw line for 2 charities now. Popescu clarifying with his team on what they want to do. But Catalin Vlaicu will head to the free throw line for 2 free throws. Sarmelo. Could put some distance here. Make this a 7-point game. Vlaicu missing the first. Rama Ramadani is checked back into the game, as Adrian Stefan has been sitting down for a while now. Oh, missed there on both free throws there for Vlaicu, as Nolan in the post against Popescu. Rama Ramadani gets free, and he misses! Rebound for Stefan, and rather for Santana, and in the post is Vlaicu. Popescu for 2. Long rebound for Vlaicu. Gets that one up and in. It's now 14-8. 6-point advantage. Timeout on the floor. 3:44 remaining in this quarterfinals. Bucharest is still up by 6, 14-8 here in Sendai, Japan. Popescu has been phenomenal. Bogdan Popeye Popescu using his size on the inside. Pace Nolan and Rama Ramadani keeping things interesting here for Jakarta, Indonesia. You see there Popescu inside. Gets a smaller defender. Then Ujaya Saputra from beyond the arc. And if Jakarta wants to get back into this game, they need to start hitting those outside shots. Down by 6. They have the ball right now. Ramadhani out to Nolan. Against Vlaiku. Nolan gets around his defender for 2. Hierarchy shot is missed as Adrian Stefan is checked back into the game, and Popescu again inside. Vijaya Saputra now. Face Nolan. Nolan back to Saputra. 2 on the shot clock. Saputra gets free. Foul called on Vijaya. Rather than his Popescu. So that'll be the free throw for Vijaya Saputra. I swear to God, if you're looking at Vijaya Saputra from behind, you would think that it was Terrence Romeo. Rebound there, and the fifth free throw for Vijaya Saputra. Popescu asking for it. No, it's Popescu for 2. Missed. Vlaiku taps it out. Rebound by Bogdan Papai Popescu. 2-pointer is good there for Adrian Stefan. Popescu almost with a steal as Nolan was looking for Ramadhani in the post. Coming back into the game is Rizky Effendi as Jakarta is down by 9 now. Nolan. Jumper at the buzzer. No. Rebound for Stefan. Popescu got it. 17-8 was the score. Before that, 19-8 now is our scoreline with an 11-point advantage in favor of Bucharest, Romania. Substitution as Vlaiku will sit down. Santana checking back in. Two-pointer from Stefan, and Popescu called for the foul. Points away for a win for Bucharest. Ramadhani to Rizky Effendi. Face Nolan for 2. Back iron. Rebound for Stefan. Adrian Stefan. Santana for 2 and the win as Bucharest, Romania booked the 3rd seat in the semifinals. And they will await the winner of the Saskatoon, Canada versus Denver, USA game. Jakarta, Indonesia will bid adieu to the crowd here at Sendai, Japan. Bucharest moving on with a fantastic showing here today. 21-8 is your final score in favor of Bucharest. And now let's take a look at the highlights of the game that just finished, the quarterfinal matchup between Bucharest as well as Jakarta, Indonesia. To start things out, Bucharest knew that they had the size advantage and they went straight to it on the first play. It was put in there by Popescu, but Rizky Effendi able to get the rebound there. And it is 3-0, and then face Nolan with the reverse lay in there. 5-1 now in favor of Bucharest. Rama Ramadani gets around all the players and finishing there. 7-4 now is the score line. Popescu again in the paint. Too big, too strong for Popeye. And he will have them up now by 5 as Wijaya Saputra scores there. 9-5 is the score. Then Saputra for the long one, cutting the lead down to 2. Saputra from beyond the arc. 9-7 was the scoreline after that. 10-7 is the score as we see Effendi Fader and cuts the lead back down to 2. 10-8 was the score after that bucket. Then up by 7. Make that 9 after Adrian Stefan hits that long bomb to give Bucharest a 9-point advantage. And then Popescu for 2. Inside, outside threat. Bogdan Popeye Popescu hits that long 2. Make it 19-8. Then Santana says, let's end this. Hitting that long bomb as well. Inside points from Popescu. Outside points from Santana and Vlaicu. That was just too much of Bucharest. They will move on to the semifinals. about to get underway for our fourth and final quarterfinals, as it is a rematch of the Chicago leg finals between Saskatoon, Canada and Denver, USA. It is Saskatoon in the highlighter yellow, and it is Denver in the gray. You see the 4 for Denver, USA. Michael Kingston, Corey Campbell, Derek Griffin, and Brandon Puckett. On the other hand, as that first attempt is up and in for Mike Linklater, starting out for Saskatoon. Puckett. Brendan Puckett missing. Rebound for Willie Murdaugh. Linklater is joined by Michael Leapers and Willie Murdaugh, as Linklater now with the first 3 points of the game. Marcus King Stockton losing it. Leipers rather, as Murdaugh misses. Rebound for Brendan Puckett. Marcus King Stockton to Corey Campbell, and that one sails out. And Denver is shook to open things out here today. Murdaugh. Pick. Linklater with it now. Against Marcus King Stockton. Misses. Leapers with a rebound. Linklater gets free. Oh, and that's 4 straight points for Linklater. Brendan Puckett driving, dishing. Marcus King Stockton hits the side of the board. Cams missing as well. Rebound for Leapers. Murdaugh. Leapers fouled. Hoop and the harm. Book it. 5-0 start for Saskatoon, Canada. Let's check it once more. Gets the foul, gets the bucket, and now gets the free throw. 6-0 to open things up. Corey Campbell loses the ball. Foul called. It will be gray ball. So Linklater called for the foul there. Switch on the defense now, as Brendan Puckett will now be defended by Willie Murdaugh. And that one goes in for Brendan Puckett. Murdaugh, as Denver now is finally on board. Linklater all the way rejected by Cams, and that ball goes straight into a photographer's face. That's how intense things are getting around here. Let's take a look at it once again. Cams, bam, say no, no. No, thank you. Murdaugh. Wide right, gets his own board. Murdaugh, missing. Rebound for Leapers, and turns the ball over. Cams. Cams, stopped. And then it was another 2-point attempt, this time by Linklater, but he misses. Rebound though for Leapers. Leapers missing, tapped out. Last touch off of Saskatoon, so it will be gray ball. Checking into the game is Derek Griffin, as well as O'Neal Flash Gordon. Griffin right off of the bench, pulls up for the 2. I don't need to warm up, he says, but he missed that one. Linklater. Murdaugh. Murdaugh at the buzzer. Wide right, rebound for Griffin. Puck. All the way, no! These two teams are very familiar with each other. Gordon hits the 2. 8-1 opening for Saskatoon. Puck for 2, trying to get back those points, missing it. Rebound Linklater. Gordon against Cams. Flash Gordon for 2. Gets his own rebound and he finishes. 9-1 now is the score. Vanilla Gorilla. Puck missing. Rebound for Flash Gordon. Gordon gets free all the way. Hoop in the harm. 10-1 with a chance to make it a double-digit advantage with still 6:29 remaining. Saskatoon has been extremely impressive all throughout this tournament. And they're looking to continue that here today. Oh, putback was almost in there for Leafers as Cam's still missing for Denver. Gordon for two. It's nothing. That's an air ball for Saskatoon, Canada, and we have a timeout on the floor. 10-1 is the score in favor of the Canadians. And the road for Saskatoon has been all W's from our Chicago leg. You see there, Linklater just on a roll, getting that one, getting two in a row, and then Leafers continuing where Linklater started. Win against Denver, win against Rio Piedras, win against Louisville, against Philadelphia, and again, another win against Denver, USA. So that is 2 straight times that these two teams have met, with Saskatoon coming out on top. Murdaugh all the way, 11-1 now in favor of Canada. Puckett just checked back into the game. Brendan Puckett against Flash Gordon. Puck missing again. Marcus King Stockton could not rebound. Leafers, oh my goodness! The demolition job continues. Cams missing again. Leafers with another rebound. Gordon against King Stockton. Flash gets around. No, Leafers put back, still no go. Puck. Cams against Leafers. Cams all the way. No, and King Stockton finally able to put a stop to that dry spell from Denver, USA. Leafers for two. Partially blocked. Murdaugh saves it. Will be gray ball. So Griffin comes back in. Linklater coming in back in as well for Willie Murdaugh. So it is Michael Leafers, Michael Linklater, and Flash Gordon in the game for Saskatoon, as foul and almost open the harm for Derek Griffin. Denver need to get things going, as Saskatoon is just 8 points away from wrapping this game up. Gordon gets the rebound. Linklater inside, Leafers reversal, and he'll head to the free throw line for one free throw. Michael Leafers, who also qualified for the slam dunk finals a little bit later on, gets that one. So it is now 14-2. Cams missing, back iron, rebound again for Michael Leafers against Derek Griffin. Now Linklater. Flash Gordon, bang! 16-2. Saskatoon making this look so easy. Oh, good defense by Gordon. Linklater with it now. Inside Leafers, throw it down, big fella. 17-2. Griffin missing everything. Gordon with it now. Flash against King Stockton. At the buzzer. Oh, rattles out. Rebound for Griffin. Cams to King Stockton, and 2 of the 3 points from Denver have come from King Stockton. Flash Gordon, oh, trying to go up top. And they call a timeout here with 2:44 remaining. Saskatoon in absolute dominating form here today. The team has been undefeated in 2014 in all 3x3 competitions, and you see why. Linklater scoring, Leaper scoring, Flash Gordon scoring, inside, outside, everything going for Saskatoon. As we head back to the action now, Griffin out to Campbell. Campbell for two, no. Gordon with it, kicks it out to Murdaugh. Murdaugh for two, no. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Murdaugh had around 8 3-pointers yesterday. He was hot, and he looks to continue that one here today. Campbell missing, rebound now for Saskatoon. Michael Linklater against Puckett, reverse, and it's now 18-3. Griffin still no go, and Denver in trouble now. Gordon getting past Puckett, nope, good defense. We'll switch sides as Leafers checks back into the game. Griffin, still no go. Denver is cold, and that is an understatement as Griffin with a steal. Cams with it now. Cams for two. Griffin with the board. 2:30 remaining. Murdaugh. Leafers against Griffin in the post. Too easy. (19-3). Denver in need of a huge miracle to get back into this game. Murdaugh with a rebound. Linklater for the win. No. Rebound for Willie Murdaugh. Murdaugh for the win. Linklater tapping it out. Leafers fouled by Griffin. That is only foul number 4 for Denver, USA. 19-3. No one expected this type of scoreline as Linklater ends this one 21-3 in favor of Saskatoon, Canada. The champs of the Chicago leg take down Denver, USA for the 3rd time this season. Complete domination for Saskatoon. They move on into the semifinals, and they will meet Bucharest, Romania for a seat in the big dance. (21-3) is our final score, and you see it there, confirmation. Complete domination job done by Saskatoon, Canada against Denver, USA. Great showing, and they move on to an even tougher test as they face Angel Santana and the rest of Bucharest, Romania. Let's take a look at the highlights now, and you see the 4 for Saskatoon, led of course by Michael Leafers, and then on this one, Puckett leading the way for Denver, USA. It was 2-0 to start out, and Michael Leaflater making that one. Then LL making that one as well. Just an amazing job done for the likes of Saskatoon. Leafers making that one. Fired up from the hoop and the harm opportunity. Then Willie Murdoch, bang! 9-1 is the score. Then Gordon finishing there, hoop in the harm for him, and he went on to make that free throw as well. Then Leafers gets the rebound, pull up, got it. Booked that one from beyond the arc, and Michael Leafers with Linklater loving it, 13-1, and then King Stockton trying everything in his powers to keep them in this. Tip in is good. 19-3, Linklater says, see you later. I'll hit this one. And that was to close up. Let's take a look at more what happened. Gordon hitting that. Leafers throwing it down. Inside, outside threats all throughout. Oh, send it home, big fella. Michael Leafers making Canada proud there. And then to close it out, like I said a while ago, Michael Linklater saying, I'm going to keep this up because it was that pretty. Saskatoon in the semis. And they move on to face Bucharest, Romania.
All right, moving on to the next, we have the Samsung shootout. The final shootout. So the winner will receive a Samsung Galaxy Note tablet, the 2014 edition.
はい、優勝者にはですね、最新版、サムスン様より最新版のギャラクシーノートが贈られるということです。さあ、それでは早速、選手の優勝、選手を呼び出したいと思います。
Yes, each player will get 33 seconds to make as many shots as they can. So we'd like to call out our first contestant with a score of 7 in the first round, Mr. Ismael Trbovlje.
チームサムより遠藤選手。
Next up, Yoshiro Saito.
お前ら最後のエントリー、斉藤義郎選手です。
Next we have Terrence Bill Romeo.
マニラウエストよりロメオ選手。
And we have Dayan Maestro.
チームノビサッドよりナイストロー選手。以上の4選手です。さあ、それではプレイヤーはウォーミングアップを始めてください。プレイヤーズプリーズタッチウォームアップ。さあ、先ほどのシュートアウトとはちょっと今回はルールが違います。関さん、ルールをお願いします。
はい、わかります。先ほどはですね、トップ、バスケットボールに向かって正面のトップの位置から、2台のボールランクに、置かれたボールを5球ずつ、計10球シュートを行いましたが、今度はコート内にですね、まず、3ポイント、2ポイントラインにですね、3つのボールランクがございます。ここに3つずつボールがございます。まずその3つずつ、3箇所からシュートを打っていただきます。その後に、バスケットボールのゴール向かって正面後方ナイキさんの、バナーの前に、もう一つボールランクがあるんですが、これがマネーボールですね、お金のなるボールという、特別なボールでございます。これを、1ポイント、シュート1回これを決めると3ポイントという、スペシャルボールになっています。まずは3箇所打ち切った上で最後そこのナイキさんのバナーの前のスペシャルラックにたどり着いていただきましてシュートを3本打つ。制限時間が33秒間ですので、その間に打ち切らなければいけません。そして合計何ポイントになるかというところで勝負してまいります。もちろん同点であれば先ほど通りタイムが速かった選手が優勝ということになりますので、若干先ほどの予選と変わってまいりますので、皆さん注目していただければと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。ではコートの中山さん戻します。
すごいルールでございます。この3ポイント、2ポイントですね、FIBA 3x3と2ポイントの差
All right, so we're about ready to start. And the Samsung three-point shootout is now underway, and we start out with Ismarneto from Brazil. He's 3 on the board, and of course there are 4 spots that you need to make a shot from. 3 from around the arc and 1 at the half-court line. He's got 4 and missing on the first, missing on the second, got 1 more. Oh, and it's short. So Ismarneto will finish with 4 points in our finals of the three-point shootout competition.
Right. Next up, we have Yoshiro Saito, representing Team Kobe.
And we have Yoshiro Saito from Kobe, Japan, as our second shooter. We have a total of 4 shooters here in the finals. Saito finished with 7 in the qualifiers.
3, 2, 1.
So Saito in front of his home crowd, trying to get things going, missing on all in the first rack. Having a hard time right now. Finally gets one to go. 1 on the board for Saito. Make that 2. Make that 3. Make that 4. He found his sweet spot. Saito missing. He's got 1 more at the buzzer. No, and he will finish with 4 as well.
Total score of 4. Give it up for Yoshiro Saito.
Yoshiro Saito finishing with 4 points to tie with Ismarneto. Up next will be from Team Manila West. It is Terrence Romeo.
Manila West from the Philippines.
You ready? Alright. それでは参りましょう。サムスンシュートアウトコンテスト。
3, 2, 1.
Romeo, he had a 9 out of 10 in the first round. Gets 1 now. 5 points to take the lead. Missing. Missing again. And he looks to have gone cold now. 1, that's 2. That's 3. He's got to make 2 from the half-court line. Nope. He just a tie now. He's got to make it. No. And Terrence Romeo will finish with 3 points in the three-point shootout.
Total score of 3.
さあ、ロメオ選手のスコアは3本です。
And last but definitely not least, also with 9 points in the qualifying round, was Dejan Majstrovic.
Representing Team Novi Sad from Serbia.
さあ、最後のシューターは
Novi Sad Maestro.
You ready? Yep. それでは参りましょう。
Needs to get 5 to take the lead.
3, 2, 1.
Majstrovic missing on the first, second, and third on the first rack. Missing the second, finally gets 1 to go. 2 now for Majstrovic. 3, 4, and 5. And Majstrovic
3 seconds.
make that 6, and he will come out on top on your Samsung Shootout Finals. He gets picked up by his team. They actually have a game that's about to come up. They have a semifinals that's about to start. Well, they will take on Kranj from Slovenia.
All the shooters, congratulations to Daniel Maestrovich, aka the Maestro, from Team Novi Sad.
さあ、それではこれよりダンスシュートアウトコンテストの表彰セレモニーへと移ってまいりたいと思います。さあ、それでは優勝しましたマイストロ選手はどうぞ前へお越しいただきましょう。ボードがちょっと時間かかっております。しばらくお待ちください。ただいま会場を設置しております。しばらくお待ちください。はい。さあ、それではサントンシュートアウト優勝いたしましたマエストロ選手にはサンス様より最新版ギャラクシーノートがプレゼントされます。プレゼンターは社団法人日本バスケットボール理事事業戦略部長吉田長司様です。それではお願いいたします。
And there it is, being given a brand new Samsung Galaxy Tab. Dejan Maestrovich will be our 2014 FIBA 3x3 World Tour Final Samsung Shootout Champion.
Here to the front for a picture all together. I guess ladies first.
There he is, Dejan Maestrovich, winner of your Samsung Shootout contest here in Sendai, Japan. And even the Sun Bullet joining in the fun.
さあ、それではこのセッションを行っております。さっきのシュートアウトコンテストに参加した全メンバーにも加わっていただき、写真撮影でございます。いやー、予選はものすごい確率のシュートだったんですけれども、決勝はまさかのロースコアな展開でしたけれども、最後優勝したマエストロ選手がね、
Yes.
ロックスリーポイント、カラーボールのマネーショットを決めて見事優勝しました。Alright, alright, everything's alright? Everything's okay?
You guys good? Are you guys still with us? If you're still with us, let me hear you make some noise!
さあ、優勝はマエストロ選手でした。以上、サスシュートアウトコンテストでした。じゃあ、それでは次はいよいよセミファイナルへと移ってまいります。この後はいよいよセミファイナル
And let's take a look back now at the quarterfinals and see how we got here. First, we start out with Novi Sad, and they took on Trbovlje, Slovenia, in our first quarterfinals, and it was a great physical and emotional game between two familiar foes, as Simon Finsgaard scores there to make it a 10-8 scoreline and cut Novi Sad's lead down to 2, or rather to cut it down to 3. Then at this point, long bomb made by Marcos Zdero, and then Finsgaard missing there, but the put in from Trbovlje able to get that one in. That was Srebov that made that one. Then at 10-9, the 1-point lead swung towards Trbovlje and it looked like Trbovlje was on their way to a victory, but Dejan Majstrovic making that one, cutting the lead down to 1, and then Marcos Savic rather, driving off the glass and in to tie it up at 12 apiece. Then Majstrovic from way downtown hits that one to make it a 14-12 lead. And then Majstrovic off the glass and in, the nail in the coffin, and that sealed the victory for Team Novi Sad. And that is how they made their way into the semi-finals to take on our next team. It was quite an easier task for Kranj to make their way into this semis, as they took on Team Manila West. Ray Guevara on your screens, of course joined by Terrence Romeo, and from the get-go, Menz Julevic making that long 3 and then bringing Kranj to a 2-0 lead. Then KG Canaleta driving there, trying to keep it close. Then went on the other side, doing the same thing, tying it up at 2 apiece. Romeo fading, finishing, and he was phenomenal all throughout this tournament, but it just was too much for him to put on his shoulders as he makes that step back 2 right over Curry Ederson. Then Romeo, this time over Menz Julevic, step back once more, this time from the free throw line. And then Ray Guevara doing the same thing. Long 2. Actually, they ruled that as a 2-pointer. Bang, hits that one, and it was 5 points from Ray Guevara, including this one making his 3rd point there against Yuri Curry Ederson. Then step back once more against Menz Julevic, hitting that long bomb, and those are his 5 points in the game. But just too much Kranj in this one. Great give and go for Kranj. Then here from beyond the arc, Super Dario Krajtic hitting that 2-pointer to make it 18-12. Then at 20-12, dish, give and go, hoop and the harm, but that did not matter as Boris Jersen able to seal the deal and give Kranj a seat in the semis and a date with Novi Sad, Serbia. That is coming up next.
そしてこの試合の後がルーマニアのブカレスト、そしてカナダから This is what happened last time they played. 第2試合となります。この4チームが現在生き残っております。だから世界一はこの4チームの中から生まれてくるわけです。ご覧の皆様、もうこの後はぶっちぎりでファイナルまで突っ走ってまいりたいと思いますので、ご覧の皆様ぜひそろそろご自身の席確保していただきまして、ファイナルまでの盛り上がりにぜひお付き合いください。仙台で世界一が決定してまいります。この瞬間を皆さん見逃さずよろしくお願いいたします。まもなく準決勝の第1レーススタートです。
As we take a look now at the highlights of the other quarterfinals, and you see this long bomb there, and this was the matchup between Bucharest and Jakarta, as Popescu hits that to make this 19-8 in favor of the orange shirts. And then And Angel Santana closing it out 21-8 in favor of Bucharest, and they book a seat in the semis as well. Domination for the orange shirts on that one as they have eliminated the second Asian team in the quarters. You see, it was physical, but still love all throughout. 21-8 was the final score in that one. And as we get ready for our semi-final showdown between Novi Sad and Kranj.
Introducing our first team in the semifinals from the Broadcasters, Team Novi Sad, Bucharest, Team Novi Sad from Serbia. Next up, we have from the Los Sad Masters, Team
We're about ready to kickstart our semi-finals, and it will be Team Novi Sad taking on Team Kranj from Slovenia. These two teams are very familiar with each other as well. They met last year in the semi-finals, the same level. It was the World Tour Finals in Istanbul, and with a 3-point lead with 24 seconds to go, Kranj fell to the likes of one man, and that was Dusan Domovic Bulut, who hit two big two-pointers to pull out a miraculous win against Kranj, and that is what booked their seat into the finals last year. Will we be seeing the same this time around? Jure Erzit, Boris Jersen, Mensud Julevic, and Dario Krajic will comprise Kranj. On the other hand, it is Dusan Domovic Bulut, Marcos Savic, and Marcos Zdero will be joining Dejan Majstrovic in our tournament. 4 teams remain. Who will move on into the finals? Drama about to unfold. Novi Sad and Kranj will face the winner of Bucharest and Saskatoon. But we have 10 minutes of basketball, or 21 points to solve. Who will make it out of this one? Majstrovic, joined by Bulut and Zdero to start out for Novi Sad. On the other hand is Julevic, joined by Zrelo, as well as Jure Erzit. Bulut, Dusan Bulut gets free all the way, but misses. Julevic now swinging it over, inside. Ball is stolen away by Bulut. Majstrovic, all missing. And a foul will be called on Curry Erzen. Bullet defending against Zrelo. Boris Jerzen missing. Ball is tapped out. It will be orange ball. Still no points on the board. Last time out, it was a very low-scoring game as well. Looks like it will be a grind-out win for whoever can pull this out. Jerzen missing, and that is a 12-second shot clock violation. Bullet in the post against, that was Jerzen who was defending and he misses. Men's Julevic stripped away by Majstrovic rather. On the floor, 12-second shot clock violation again. 8:42 remaining. A minute and 18 has gone by, and either of these teams have not been able to put in any points. As a substitution, and Yuri Erzen will sit down. Krajic will come in. Did it. Bullet missing, or rather that was Maestro missing, so Savic coming in now. Still no points on the board. Zdero defending Krajic. Now Julevic in the post against Savic. Julevic bumped. 4 on the shot clock. Bumped again. 2 on the shot clock. I don't think he notices it. And another shot clock violation. Men's Julevic having a hard time. Savic. Stripped. Savic all the way off the glass. Still no go. Krajic losing it. Bullet. Bullet is fouled. Almost 2 minutes and still no basket. Men's Julevic will sit down, and coming back into the game is Erzen. Savic is fouled. And substitution yet again for Novi Sad as Majstrovic is entering the game. Majstrovic in the post. Working against Relo. Rejected. Good defense. Majstrovic with it again. Bullet. Step back 3. That's a 2-pointer in our world, and he misses that. So still scoreless in this outing. Still no go. Rebound for Zrelo. Bullet with the rebound. Men's Julevic will check back in. So he is with Krajic and Erzen. Savic with it for Novi Sad. Krajic stripped for 2. Long? No. Nearing the 3-minute mark. Erzen. Erzen. Multiple array of moves. And men's no basket. Shot clock violation. And it is almost 3 minutes without any hoops yet. Majstrovic to Savic for 2, and it's finally in. It took us 3 minutes to get our first basket, but it is a 2 courtesy of Marko Savic. Man down. Men's Julevic against Majstrovic. Foul on the reach-in. And we have a timeout on the floor with 2-0 as our scoreline with 6:51 remaining in the game. Of course, this is our first of 2 semifinal matchups. And it has been a fantastic tournament so far. And this game is no different. see the crowd here in Sendai, Japan looking on. Let's take a look at the replay and our only basket so far in this game, courtesy of Marko Savic. Off of the pick, just skying up for that shot. Rattles it home, 2-0 in favor of Novi Sad from Serbia. Back underway we go. Men's Julevic is joined by Ersen and Krajic, and great play on the picks there for Kranj, and they are now on board. Great play on the other hand for Majstrovic. So our offense is finally picking up here. 3-1, and we go into the post. Hoop and the harm. Book that one, Mr. Jurkuri Ersen. Ersen gets his free throw to go, so we're knotted up once more at 3. Savic, Marko Savic. Oh, miraculous shot. And Majstrovic trying to steal it, saves it out of bounds though. Goes to the wrong man. Men's Julevic. Now to Krajic, Dario Krajic all the way, and it's tied again at 4. Bullet all the way, uses the other side, and Novi Sad up by 1. Julevic trying to take the lead and he misses. And Savic will just let that one sail out as Majstrovic sits down. Back into the game will be Marcos Dero. Also checking back into the game is Boris Jersen. Ooh, between the legs. Oh, still alive, Bullet. Bullet will head to the free throw line for one charity. Five to 4 is the score for Dusan Domovic, Mr. Bulletproof Bullet. Makes that one, so it is now up to a 2-point lead. Inside. Julevic fouled at the buzzer. So it will be foul number 4 on Novi Sad. Both teams with 4 fouls now. As Majstrovic will come back in and Bullet will sit back down. Julevic kicks it out. Boris Jersen. Foul is called, and that is team foul number 5 now for Novi Sad. Two-pointer on the way, and we're tied up again at 6. Majstrovic trying to take it back, and he does! Julevic kicks it out to Jersen. Jersen all the way, yes! 8-7 now is the score at the halfway mark. Oh, Majstrovic still alive. Oh, and the two-pointer is good there for Zdero. And it is black ball. Good defense shown there by Novi Sad. 10-7 in favor of Serbia. Majstrovic, no. Last touched off of Zrelo. That's Boris Jersen. So it is 10-7, 4:41 remaining. The winner of this will move on to the finals. Bulletproof. Bullet all the way, rejected. Kuriersen with the stop there. Majstrovic, no. Rebound for Jersen. Jersen driving, sees he doesn't have a hole. Will dish it back out. Here's Julevic, off the glass, no! But Jersen with the cleanup. Bullet needs to clear, and he does. And a foul called on Boris Yersin. So Marko Savic coming back in. Novi Sad keeping the legs fresh. As substitution on the other hand as well, it will be Dario Krajic. Inside for Bullet. Has to take it back out again. 5 on the shot clock. Bullet, oh, throws the pass away. Timeout on the floor with 3:54 remaining. Novi Sad now up by 2, 10-8. It is the exact opposite of what we saw last year in last year's semis between Novi Sad and Kranj. But let's take a look at the highlights so far. And you see Majstrovic from Bullet, then Novi Sad getting that miraculous shot from Marko Savic. Prayer and all got it to work. Then simple lay in there, and Bullet doing the same on the other end. Dusan Bullet, the #1 player on 3x3 basketball in the world. That was a big shot there from Krajic. 10-8 is the score as we get back into back to live action. Krajic wide open. No, that is a shot clock violation. Savic inside to Majstrovic, and he's fouled. That's team foul number 6. Savic against Erzen, missing. .329 to go in this one. It is a 2-point lead for Novi Sad against Kranj. Give and go, and good, no, but a foul called on Bullet. Almost a 2-point play, courtesy of Super Dario Krajic. So from here on out, both teams will be taking 2 free throws in case of a foul. Krajic gets that one, so the lead is now down to 1. Bullet. Bullet crossing over. Bullet up and under. Oh, hoop and harm! That'll mean hoop plus 2 free throws now for Dusan, Mr. Bulletproof Bullet. With 3:11 to go, 2 charities now. Huge play there by Dusan, Bulletproof Bullet. Gets the first to go to push this lead up to 3, and now a chance to make it 4. Put some separation between them and Kranj, and it's it. Inside, in the post, Erzen missing. Out of bounds, it will be orange ball. Dario. Manzulovic against Marko Savic. Julovic for 2. Rims out, rebound for Bullet. Bullet in trouble. Finds Majstrovic all the way. No, but there's 2 free throws now for Dejan Majstrovic. You see it there. So 2 charities and a chance to make this a 6-point lead. Majstrovic banks that one in. Serbia versus Slovenia in this one. Majstrovic banks both in. Manzulovic as Kranj is now down by 6. Quarterfinal. No. Majstrovic in the post, spinning. No, and it's a rebound for Kranj. They need to get something going here. Oh, great move there by Boris Yerzin. So Kranj now in double digits. Bullet. Stripped. Taken away by Mans Julevic. Zrelo. Quarterfinal, good defense shown there by Marko Savic. Bullet needs to clear it, and he does. Bullet, oh, an array of moves, not able to finish though. Julevic, still alive is Kranj, and this is going to be a big possession. And they are able to score inside, courtesy of Quarterfinal. Majstrovic with a huge shot. Wow, from way downtown, 17-11. Inside, Quarterfinal able to score to take back half of those points that Majstrovic made. A shade over 1 minute remaining. 5 points separate these two teams. Bullet. Putback is still no good. Majstrovic, no. I think he needs to be a little bit more out to be able to make some of his threes, as a timeout is called by Novi Sad. They are up by 5 points, 53.1 seconds remaining in this first semifinal. We have one more semifinal coming up a little bit later on, and that will be between Saskatoon and Bucharest. But that was that three-pointer by Majstrovic. And see Novi Sad looking on, having final instructions. Kranj have 5 points to shave off. They had their hearts broken last year, up by 3 with 24 seconds to go. Can they do the same this year? Jerson, that two-pointer is missed. It will switch sides and it will be black ball. Black ball, 47.7 seconds to go. Bullet against Zrelo. Bulletproof. Behind the back, drives, stopping on a dime, and he scores! Yerzin misses the two. Rebound for Bullet, and time is no longer on Kranj's side. Bullet is fouled, and that will mean 2 charities for Dusan Bullet. A chance to put Novi Sad at 20. Bullet makes the first. 19-12. Could Novi Sad hold on and continue their dominance against Kranj? Savic will use up the clock, and it looks like Kranj has given up, as it is a foul. Will put Novi Sad at the line, and that two-pointer from Dusan Domovic Bullet will mean victory. Novi Sad back in the finals, and they will await their competitor. But sheer domination, courtesy of the Black Shirts and the #1 ranked team and reigning champions, are on their way to the big dance once more. With a final score of 22-13, Serbia comes out on top and books the first seat in our finals to await the winner of Saskatoon and Bucharest. Let's take a look now at the highlights of the showdown between Novi Sad and Kranj. It was a semifinal matchup, and to open up, it took 3 minutes to get our first basket, but Marco Savic able to make that two-pointer to open up our festivities. And despite 3 minutes of no baskets, it opened up the floodgates. Majstrovic scoring there. Julovic in the post, able to score, get the hoop and the arm to tie things up at 3. Then a miraculous shot there from Marco Savic to give Novi Sad a 1-point lead. Let's take a look at it once more. So nice, we had to see it thrice. Then with a 4-3 score line, finishing there was Relo. Or rather, that was Dario Krajic, but Bullet, like a bullet, driving to the basket and using the rim as protection. Then Krajic hitting that beyond the arc shot to tie it up at 6 apiece. Then Majstrovic, this very next play, hitting that too. And then on the other end, Zrelo making that layup to, again, give Kranj the lead. Novi Sad with a 1-point lead now, courtesy of that long 2-point shot coming from Zdero. Now up by 3, inside. Erzin rather, making that one to cut the lead down to 2. It was 10-8 at that point. Then Bullet taking over. Hoop and the harm. He was awarded with 2 free throws. Then he did make those both, but look at that. Sticking with it. Upper body strength to make it and get the foul and make even the free throws on the continuation. Then up one more time, why not? And everyone, even in the crowd, still playing basketball. And off of the glass and in. That was Relo finishing there. Boris Yerzin able to finish at the rack, but 5-point lead cut down to 4 now. Courtesy of Erzin. 15-11. Then from way downtown, Dejan Majstrovic making it look so easy. The reigning 3-point champion, showing us why. Then 17-11, Erzin scoring there. 17-12. And then Bullet scoring against Zrelo, using his strength and that he's been using all throughout this tournament. Then with 1 point to go, Bullet puts the nail in the coffin and downs Kranj once again. 22-13 is the final score. They book their first seat back into the finals.
All right. Here we go. The next semifinal game. Team Bucharest versus Team Saskatoon.
さあ、お待たせしました。準決勝2試合目、ブカレスト vs サスカトゥーン、いよいよ選手の入場です。
Introducing our first team from the Prom Masters, Team Bucharest. Woo! Introducing Bogdan Popescu. Angel Santana. Adrian Vasil Semba. Madeline Laiju. Team Bucharest from Romania versus our next team from the Chicago Masters. We have Team Saskatoon. Introducing O'Neil Carter. Michael Lieber. Michael Linklater. Willie Murdoch. Who will advance to the finals? Team Bucharest versus Team Saskatoon.
さあ、いよいよ準決勝です。ブカレスト vs サスカトゥーン。まもなくキックオフされる。
Let's start our second semifinals. You see the four men that comprise the Bucharest team from Romania. Angel Santana, Adrian Stefan, Catalin Vlaicu, and Bogdan Popescu. Here in the Xebio Sports Arena in Sendai, Japan. My name is Aaron Ataide. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the festivities so far. You see there Catalin Vlaicu, the number 9 world ranked player in 3-on-3 play. And he will be joined by Bogdan Popescu and Angel Santana to start out. On the other hand, it will be Michael Liefers, Willie Murdoch, and Michael Linklater starting out for Saskatoon. It is Saskatoon in the highlighter green and Bucharest in the orange. Out of bounds, it will switch sides to Saskatoon, who have yet to lose a game this year. Linklater inside, Liefers scoring. Popeye. Popescu now to Vlaicu, who is fouled by Willie Murdaugh, and that will be free throws for Catalin Vlaicu. Catalin Sarmelo Vlaicu to the free throw line, the number 9 ranked player in the world. Stands 200 centimeters tall. Sarmelo missing, rebound for Popescu. Angel Santana stripped from behind. Murdaugh for 2, bang! The Saskatoon now up by 3. Saskatoon. Foul called on, I believe that is Willie Murdaugh, so Angel Santana will head to the free throw line. And Saskatoon, the highest scoring team in our tournament. They've reached 21 in all of their games. Linklater working against Santana. Murdaugh short. Rebound for Vlaicu. Popescu. Popeye for 2. Rebound for Murdaugh. Linklater for 2. No. Popescu with the board. Inside Vlaicu against Linklater. And that is a mismatch. And whoever Linklater is defending, you would expect Bucharest to start posting up on. 8:28 remaining as right on cue, Linklater sits down and Flash Gordon will come in. That is O'Neal Gordon. Sarmelo driving and he scores. Flash Gordon for 2, no. Gordon gets it back though. Gordon driving and that goes out of bounds, so it will switch sides to Bucharest. 3-1. Oh, Sarmelo inside, Popescu outside against Liefers. Oh, great block there by Michael Liefers, but Santana able to score and tie this game up at 3. Murdaugh for 2, no. And this is the first real test for Saskatoon, Canada. It's the first time that they're having a really close game to start out. As out of bounds. See the replays there. Referee's just fixing the tape on one side. Keep everything in check. It's Santana joining Vlaicu and Popescu for Bucharest. Santana missing everything, and it will switch sides back to Gordon, Murdaugh, and now Linklater, who has just checked into the game. So this is the smallest team that Saskatoon could go to. Let's see if they use their speed to their advantage. Linklater driving against Santana, and he misses. Rebound goes to Murdaugh. Gordon for 2. No. And Murdaugh and Popescu sharing some words. And things are heating up. That's what happens in semifinal games. Back to the action we go. Cooler heads prevail. Santana against Gordon, and that's a foul on the hand check. Right into the post, Bucharest goes. Sarmelo stripped, Murdaugh with it. Linklater trying to get around Popescu, and there's a foul. Gordon for two. Short. Rebound for Santana. Santana driving, dishing. Popescu got it. And Bucharest now with the lead. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time that Saskatoon has not been in the lead in this tournament. It'll switch sides. Saskatoon will have possession, but we do have a timeout on the floor with 6:50 remaining in our final semifinal match. Saskatoon talking things over. Let's see how a team that has been in control all throughout the tournament can react to a veteran team like Bucharest who are in the lead. Do they have it in them to keep calm, cool, and collected and hold on until the very end? Let's take a look at this now. That was Michael Liefers from Michael Linklater and Willie Murdaugh getting that one to go. Those are the 3 points for Saskatoon, but Catalin Vlaicu scoring there. Then outside after the block from Liefers, Santana making things look even better. Linklater for two, missing, gets his own board, and a foul is called on Vlaicu as Murdaugh and the rest of Saskatoon will be getting more and more emotional now. Linklater against Santana, driving, dishing. Gordon for two, missing. And that two-point shot has been the biggest weapon of Saskatoon this tournament, and not making it so far in this game. Gordon driving against Popescu, and he's fouled. And that is a foul. Unsportsmanlike foul will be shown. I don't know who it will be given to. Oh, double unsportsmanlike fouls called on Catalin Vlaicu and Willie Murdaugh. So Angel Santana, who's usually a calm person, usually more of a comedic person, very unhappy right now, but we have to play some basketball here. 6.5 to go. Murdaugh sits down, and that one is good from Linklater. Two-pointer is in, and that will tie this game up at 5. Gordon with a block. Liefers just checked into the game for Saskatoon. Gordon out to Linklater for two. Misses it. Rebound for Bucharest, and there's a foul called. Linklater being told that he needs to give the ball, and he does. Santana with it now. Pick from Vlaicu. Vlaicu in the post, and that's a foul on Saskatoon, and that will mean 2 free throws for Bucharest from here on out. 17 foul called on Saskatoon. So Bucharest now with a 1-point lead, courtesy of Vlaicu. Vlaicu with one more. Back iron, misses it. Rebound for Liefers. Linklater into, oh, throw it down, big fella, Liefers with a dunk. 6 apiece now. Vlaicu, oh, tripped up. that will mean 2 free throws again for Katalin Vlaicu, also known as Sarmelo. Vlaicu missing. One more chance to retake the lead now for Bucharest. Rebound, and now it is with Linklater. Linklater looking for Leafers. Gordon for 2. No. Rebound goes to Linklater. Linklater driving. Oh, beautiful play there for Michael Linklater. Angel Santana. Popescu. Santana. Pump fake. Santana. Rebound for Vlaicu. Santana step back again. Got it! And Bucharest back with a 1-point lead. Under 5 minutes remaining. Linklater against Santana. Off the glass and in. We're knotted up at 8 again. Vlaicu. Against Leafers, kicks it out. Santana, big boy 2. Angel Santana coming to life here in the big stage. Foul called on the reach-in by Vlaicu. That will be team foul number 5 on Bucharest. Linklater out to Gordon, needs to hit this, misses it. Popescu with a rebound, driving, and Stefan missing. Linklater out to Gordon, Gordon driving. Nope, still alive. 5 on the 20, on the 12 rather. Gordon all the way. Gordon, almost a steal. Last touch off of Gordon. It will remain with Bucharest. Substitution, and we have a timeout on the floor. 10-9 in favor of Bucharest, Romania, with 1 second under 4 minutes remaining. And it has been a fantastic game. A good answer back by Saskatoon to stay in this one. Bucharest could have easily blown this game wide open, being that they are more experienced in this, but able to stay with it. You see that long bomb, Angel Santana, but this one as well on the other end from Michael Linklater, and Michael Leafer able to throw it down. Ugh, pocket passing. Gotta love that. One more, baby. Let's see it one more. Rim rattler. So back to the action we go. 10-9, 3:59 remaining. Santana at the buzzer gets it in. (12-9) is the score. Linklater for 2. Got it! Down to 1 is the lead. Santana again. No. Tapped out. Foul. And that is an offensive foul over the back foul called on Katalin Vlaicu. So Saskatoon with a chance to tie or maybe take the lead. Linklater against Santana. Off the glass, no. Gordon, second chance opportunity, and he is fouled. And that'll mean free throws now. That's 2 free throws for Saskatoon. 2 free throws here on out for either team on any foul, whether there is a basket or not. 3:34 remaining. O'Neal, Flash, Gordon. Makes the first. We're knotted up once more at 12. Gordon, no. Ball is tapped out and it ends up with Gordon. Flash, oh, losing it, getting a little too fancy there. Vlaicu finds Santana. Popescu has that ball stolen away. Inside to Gordon. Off the glass, no basket, did not clear. So we're still tied up at 12. Santana inside. Good give and go, but great defense there by Leapers. Popescu inside. Vlaicu on the turn. Stripped away. And it will be orange ball. Murdaugh in there now. He's sat down for quite a while to try and cool himself down. Santana, step back. No. Popescu with it. Vlaicu in the post. Popescu for 2. Rebound for Gordon. Flash Gordon. Way too strong. 2:42 to go. Knotted up at 12. Vlaicu. Vlaicu in the post. Fouled, and that will mean 2 free throws for Bucharest. Vlaicu for 2 charities. Saskatoon with 9 team fouls. Vlaicu making the first. So if Saskatoon fouls once more, that will mean 2 free throws plus ball possession for Bucharest. And that will be very difficult to overcome. Miss there for Vlaicu, missing everything on that attempt. So Linklater, all the way, off the glass and in. Tied up once more. Oh, and a turnover for Bucharest. A little too risky of a pass. Linklater for 2. Rebound though for Saskatoon. Linklater out. Murdaugh! No! Gordon. Gordon to Murdaugh. Back to Gordon. Fresh shot clock. Flash all the way, and he is fouled, and that'll mean 2 charities for Bucharest. For Saskatoon, rather. $13 apiece. Gordon missing both. So still tied up under 2 minutes to go. Gordon against Santana. Step back 2. No. Linklater is called for the foul. So that's 2 That's 2 free throws now for Bucharest. And it will also mean possession for Bucharest. Clarification on what's going on there. So all the players will leave the paint area. So it is 2 free throws now for Catalin Vlaicu, and then ball possession. Vlaicu, oh, gets the first. Vlaicu with one more coming his way. Vlaicu missing the second. So ball possession now with Bucharest. 1:47 to go, and that's going to be a big test for Saskatoon. How do they react? 1 point lead for Bucharest and possession. Vlaicu in the post. Stripped away by Linklater. Gordon with it now. Linklater with it. Jumper. Wide right. Vlaicu, and that's another foul on Michael Linklater. So that's 2 free throws again, plus ball possession towards Bucharest. Catalin Vlaicu making the first. Vlaicu makes both, so the lead is now up to 3 with 89 seconds remaining in this game. Vlaicu. Vlaicu again, puts it up, looking for a foul there, but it was near the end of the shot clock as well. Gordon driving all the way, and he finishes. Stolen away, 2-point game. Murdoch for 2, yes! 16 apiece. Vlaicu against Santana now. Santana at the buzzer, 12-second shot clock violation. Great defense shown by Saskatoon. And Canada will call a timeout with 44.6 seconds remaining. 16 apiece. Who will have enough to grind it out all the way until the very end? The winner of this will take on Novi Sad in the finals. Will it be Michael Linklater, Michael Leifert, Willie Murdoch, and Flash Gordon, or will it be Angel Santana, Bogdan Popescu, Catalin Vlaicu, or will it be Adrian Stefan as well? Wide open, Linklater missing it. Missing on that one, on a huge opportunity for Saskatoon. Vlaicu against Gordon, 12 seconds about to run out, and it does. Another shot clock violation for Bucharest, 26.1 seconds remaining. This is winning time, folks. Gordon driving all the way, finishing in the lead to Saskatoon. Oh, that was a big foul call. 2 free throws now for Angel Santana and ball possession to Bucharest. If Santana makes both, well, that's not going to happen as he only has one more coming. So the best opportunity now is to tie it and take the lead with possession. Santana misses both. Timeout called by Bucharest with 18.3 seconds remaining. Back to the play we go. Bucharest stripped away. Santana for 2. No, rebound for Popescu. Popescu loses it. Decision will be green ball. Saskatoon up by 1. It will be Saskatoon ball. 1 point lead for Saskatoon, Canada. 5.7 seconds remaining. Foul called by Popescu. So Willie Murdaugh with a chance to make this a 3-point game. Murdaugh gets the first. Murdaugh gets the second to go. Santana missing. Gordon with a rebound, and Saskatoon books a seat in the finals. What an emotional, physical game for Saskatoon, Canada. They still remain undefeated in this year. And that will end the campaign of Bucharest, Romania. Fantastic game that we had, with Saskatoon coming out on top. And they will play Novi Sad, the defending champions, in the final. It is 19-16, the final score in favor of the Canadians. Let's take a look at the highlights once more of our second semifinal matchup. It was Saskatoon taking on Bucharest, and Michael Liefers scoring there to open things up. Michael Linklater with the pass, grant him the assist. Then Willie Murdaugh for 2, bang, booking that one. It was 3-0 for Saskatoon in this one. Then Vlaicu scoring on the run there. Off the glass, it was 3-1. Now Popescu rejected, but Angel Santana tying things up at 3 apiece. It looked like a great defensive stop from Liefers, but an even better 2-pointer courtesy of Angel Santana. Then things started to get physical between Santa and Murdaugh. Popescu just said, I'm going to take care of business on the offensive end. 2-pointer, bang. And that was what pushed the lead up to 5-3. Then Linklater for 2, got it. Linklater was clutch in this game. And then driving, dishing, and throwdown from Michael Leapers, able to tie this game up once more at 6 apiece. One more time, let's show it to you, and the throwdown from the big man. Linklater using his speed to get around Angel Santana and able to get it off of the glass. Then Santana, step back 3, got it. Giving the lead back to Bucharest. 8 apiece, Santana for 2 again, bang! 10-8 now in favor of the Romanian side. Then Gordon, using his athleticism to get around his defender off of the glass. That long stretched arm of O'Neal Gordon, then Linklater again. Clutch, didn't I say clutch? I think I said clutch. Michael Linklater hitting that one then. That was the put in, but there was a foul. No, they didn't allow it, courtesy of Flash Gordon. So then there, Linklater said, I don't mind. I will take it all by my lonesome, get the hoop and the harm. 13 apiece at that point. Then 16-13, Gordon driving, cutting it down to a 2-point advantage. Getting around Santana. Then Murdaugh hits the 2 to tie it up at 16. And then Gordon driving once more. Beautiful play. 17-16 was the score at that point. 18-16 at this point, and Murdaugh making both. And that will close out this one. That's right, Willie Murdaugh. You made it into the finals, beating Bucharest and booking a date with Novi Sad.
ダイブ .x の一応オーナーをやらせてもらっております。オーナーやっているということで、一応チームの企画をしてきたんですけども、うちの選手が誰も来ていないという、まさかの僕一人というね、事態が起きたんですけども、本当に素晴らしいダンクで盛り上がってましてですね、すごい感動したんですけども、一番感動したのは何よりもこのゼビオアリーナの素晴らしさ、こんなすごい体育館があるんです。仙台最高です。これからどんどんバスケを盛り上げていきましょう。ありがとうございました。新田村でした。ありがとうございました。
さあ、皆様が残すはあとは決勝戦です。
さあ皆さん盛り上がってまいりましょう。ここで決勝の前にですね、FIBA チアリーダーズから皆さんにパフォーマンスをお届けします。FIBA チアリーダーズ。
us here to Sendai in Japan, where we started our FIBA 3x3 World Tour Finals. And we have now come down to this. 8 men will enter this court, 4 will walk away as world champions. Novi Sad, Serbia, taking on Saskatoon, Canada, and Dusan Bulut will be leading the way for Novi Sad. The reigning champions will be taking on the newcomers in Saskatoon, and you see the 4 men comprising of the Canadian side as Michael Liefers, O'Neill Gordon, Willie Murdo, and Michael Linklater will be taking on Dusan Domovic Bulut, Marko Savic, Marcos Dero, and Dejan Majsterovic. Michael Linklater, 27th in the world, but he has been having a phenomenal tournament here in Sendai inside the Xebio Sports Arena in front of a packed house. We will find out who will be crowned champions of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, and you see the road that Novi Sad and Saskatoon took. Novi Sad diminishing Trbovlje, getting rid of Kranj, and now in the finals. Saskatoon, on the other hand, dispatching of Denver 21-3. After that, they went on to beat Bucharest in the semifinals a while ago, 19-16, and now they are in the finals against the reigning champions. Who will come out on top? Will it be from the North Americas, or will it be from Eastern Europe? We will find out here today. After 10 minutes of basketball, we will crown our champions. To start things out, Saskatoon will be going with Michael Liefers, Michael Linklater, and Willie Murdo. On the other hand, Novi Sad, Serbia will be going with Marcos Dero, as put in there for Michael Linklater, Dejan Majsterovic, and Dusan Bulut, who has it right now. Dusan scoring as well. 1 apiece. Murdo gets by his defender. Liefers scoring as well. And both teams off and running from the get-go. Majsterovic has had a phenomenal tournament as well. Bulut for 2. Short rebound now for Linklater. Linklater asking for a pick. Liefers provides it. Linklater keeping it alive. Defense being shown by Majsterovic. The Maestro playing some phenomenal defense and forcing that 12-second shot clock violation on Michael Linklater. Wherever you are in the world, good day to you. My name is Aaron Ataida, and I will be calling the action for you. It has been a great tournament, and we're expecting an even better finals. Bulut driving against Liefers, gets separation, misses though. Majsterovic putback is still no good. Linklater keeping it alive for himself here. Linklater dishing. Liefers does not have control of that ball, and it is now with Dusan Bulletproof Bulut. Majsterovic off the glass, and he scores. Knotting it up at 2. Oh, and it's getting physical. Emotions are running high. It has not been an easy road for either teams to get here. So Majsterovic will sit back down. Marcos Savic will come back in. And referee is trying to get control of this one. See the crowd here inside the Xebio Sports Arena. Unsportsmanlike fouls being thrown out. One to Marcos Dero and the other to Willie Murdo. Linklater with it. Linklater throws that away. It is now with Bulut. Savic driving all the way, and that will be out. Rebound for Leapers. 2 apiece now. Murdaugh, step backs, loses it. That's a double dribble. Can't do that. Zero to Bullet. Bullet called, trying to fish for that one. Linklater with it. Trying to take away, and Linklater is fouled by Bullet. Murdaugh asking for it against Bullet. Murdaugh spinning. Oh, what a move by Willie Murdaugh. Lead now to Saskatoon. Inside, Bullet. Off the glass is good. Linklater. Fouled by Savic. Zdero. Also there as Majstrovic will come in. And Gordon will come in as well. So, Novi Sad with 3 team fouls, 1 team foul for Saskatoon, and the free throw is good for Linklater. Oh, beautiful passing for Novi Sad, hoop and the harm for Dejan Majstrovic. 4 apiece now, plus a bonus free throw for Dejan Majstrovic. Two and a half minutes gone by, and lead is with no one, as that ball is last touched off of Gordon, and it will go back to Novi Sad, who redistribute their players. They have Bullet, Savic, and Majstrovic. Savic for 2. Misses it. Rebound for Leafers. Leafers throws it away. Majstrovic for 2. Rebound will go to Linklater. Gordon, who just checked in. Gordon against Bullet. Oh, great move, but everything but the basket. Savic. Ball is cleared. Back in, back out. Savic for 2. Leafers will grab that. Leafers against Bullet. Fouled, and that's 1. Nope, it will stay on the ground. And we have a timeout on the floor. 4 apiece, 6:50 remaining in this finals. You see both teams talking it over, and immediately the emotions are running high here. They know the implications of this game. You lose, you're second place. You win, you are champions of the world. Who will have it in them to take home that championship? Let's take a look at some of the highlights, and that was Linklater starting it out, and Bullet doing the same on his side as well. Majstrovic inside, as head back into the action. Gordon against Majstrovic. No, good defense there by Dejan Majstrovic. Bullet. Pick from Savic, great pick and roll play there by the Novi Sad side. Murdaugh will keep that ball with, oh no, it was last touched off of Murdaugh, so it will switch sides to Novi Sad. Oh no, just a correction. Just a correction. It will be with Saskatoon. And the height of Novi Sad has been a problem for every single team that they've played. Let's see if Saskatoon can solve that problem. Gordon against Maria. Oh, and the maestro able to make some beautiful music with the defense now. His team is up by 1 and they have possession. Savage to Bullet, who has that ball tapped out by... Yeah, that was tapped out by Willie Mardal. Oh, Bullet on the floor to Savage. Savage for 2 at the buzzer, no. Gordon will rebound it, but it's taken away by Dusan Bullet. Maestro, no. Rebound is tapped around and it ends up with Gordon. Gordon for 2, wide left. Rebound for Savage. Dusan Bullet. Maestro 2, yes! 3-point lead now. Gordon, long stretched arms, able to bring it down to 2. Savage, Maestro again. Savage offensive board, an easy layup. So substitutions both sides. Zdero comes in as well as Linklater. Linklater trying to get around Zdero. Couldn't, rebound for Maestro. And it will still be with Novi Sad. Maestro clutching at his wrist, looks okay. Able to shake it off. Zdero to Maestro for 2. Rebound for Linklater. Michael Linklater, and there's a foul on Bullet. That is team foul number 5 now on Novi Sad. Up top, no. Dusan Domovic Bullet against Linklater, pick and roll, Savage, and that pick and roll has been a big problem for Saskatoon. Gordon trying to get around Savage, off the glass, no, tapped out by Linklater, ball sails out, and so does Zdero. It will be last touched off of Saskatoon. Maestro, or rather Savage now, to Bullet. Bullet crossing over, dishing, Zdero, step back at the buzzer is good. 10-5, under 5 minutes remaining. Pick from Leafers, great pass. Oh, but missing the dunk was Leafers. Bullet is fouled. And Maestrovic will come back in. Michael Linklater asking for a clarification for the fouls. So he does get it. Maestrovic. Now, oh, Maestrovic in the post again. Oh, and it's just so difficult to stop the length and speed and even the shooting ability of Dejan Maestrovic. Willie Murdaugh inside, off the glass and in, hoop and the harm. Timeout will be called. 5-point lead for Novi Sad. Serbia leading so far in this one. The champions of the Prague leg taking on the champions of the Chicago leg. Number 1 seeded Novi Sad and reigning champs. You see Willie Murdaugh inside with the hoop and the harm. Bonus free throw headed his way in just a little bit with under 4 minutes remaining in this game. It has been an intense one to say the least. And it has been an intense tournament all throughout, so we don't expect any less. Willie Murdoch completes the 2-point play opportunity. 4 points separate these two teams now. Bullet for 2. Rebound to Leapers. Leapers needs to clear it, and he gets it to Linklater. Back to Leapers in the post. Leapers. Oh, and it's just too easy. He's that big. Saskatoon can keep going down to that. 11-8 is the score. Bullet. Now to Majstrovic. Out. Stero. Missing. Murdoch for 2. Rebound to Majstrovic. Bullet wide open. You cannot leave him that open. Luckily for Saskatoon, he misses. Majstrovic, second opportunity is good. 13-8 now. Murdoch, cold all throughout the day from beyond the arc. Maestro for 2. Bang! What a clutch shot for the Maestro. Maestro with another steal. 0. Bullet. Up by 7. Bullet. Driving, spinning up and under. Gorgeous play. And it is now an 8-point lead for Novi Sad. Saskatoon in a world of hurting right now. Linklater finally able to stop the bleeding. Bullet using up some time there against Linklater, spinning, and he loses it, and it will go back to Saskatoon as Flash Gordon comes back in. So does Marco Savic. Gordon for 2. Saskatoon has gone cold. Majstrovic, spin move. Majstrovic gets it back for 2. Oh, but a great play as Sub-Zero able to clean things up. Novi Sad 4 points away from the championship. Linklater off the glass and in. Savic with it now. Majstrovic trying to create separation. Maestro for 2. It's nothing, and it will be Saskatoon ball. 93 seconds remaining in our finals, or 4 more points, whichever comes first. Linklater with Zdero on him, now Bullet on him. Linklater driving, dishing, losing it. Murdoch at the buzzer, no, can't get it off, and that's a 12-second shot clock violation. And we have another timeout on the floor, 17-10. Novi Sad, Serbia, 4 points away from regaining their championship that they had last season. Saskatoon looking to dethrone them, but are down by 7 points and 11 points away from the Magic 21. You see the scoreboard. And let's take a look now at our highlights. Marko Savic and Dejan Majstrovic coming up very big in this game, as well as Zdero, Sub-Zero. Everyone really for Serbia has been on lock for this team, and that is the way it has been all throughout this tournament, even all the way back to Prague. It has not been one player leading the way. It has been all 4 distributing the wealth amongst themselves. So a little confusion on whose possession it is. It will be Novi Sad's. Saskatoon were able to pull out a comeback victory in the earlier round against Bucharest. Do they have another one in them against a bigger foe and an even bigger lead? Bullet working against Murdoch. Murdoch, last touched off of him, so it will be 4 seconds on the shot clock for Novi Sad. Maestro, yes! 19-7. Saskatoon in the world of hurt. Oh, Linklater missing there. Savage in the post. Maestro puts Novi Sad on the brink of the championship. Murdaugh drives and they'll let this one go. And a turnover. And Novi Sad have 47 seconds to score 1 point or hold on until the very end. Mr. Bulletproof, the #1 player in the world, loses it. Linklater inside to Murdaugh and he scores. 35 seconds remaining. Maestrovic. Last touch, a foul. No, it will be an inbound as it is only team foul number 5 on Saskatoon. Rather, number 4. Bullet against Linklater. Bullet spinning for the win and the championship. Dusan Domovic Bullet has done it again. Champions once more for the FIBA 3x3 World Tour. This time in Tokyo, rather Sendai, Japan. What a tournament it has been for Sendai, and what a way to end it. The champs are back. And it was led by everyone, but of course Novi Sad with Dusan Domovic Bullet booking point number 21 and the championship. The Orangemen will be champions for 1 more year. Hats off to Saskatoon, Canada. They fought vigilantly, it was a gallant effort, and it was just too much of Novi Sad. Serbia on top of the 3x3 world yet again. And you see Marko Savic, Bullet, celebrating once more on top of the 3x3 world. Marko Zdero, Dejan Majstrovic completing the cast, and you take a look at Dusan Domovic Bullet, the #1 ranked player in the world. And in this game, he showed why. Taking on Michael Linklater, the #27 man in the world. And he started things out for us. Getting that basket to go, it was 1-0 after that point. And then Dejan Majstrovic scoring there. Bump, too much goodness on the offense scoring there. And Leafers putting that one up and in to keep this game close. It was 2-1. Then Majstrovic getting bumped again, but still having the strength to put that one through the hoop and tying it at 2 apiece. Knotted up at 2, Willie Murdaugh. Spin move, looking like a tornado. Able to get away from Dusan Domovic Bullet. Then Murdaugh, that was the same move. It's so nice we saw it thrice. Then Majstrovic scoring there. Hoop and the arm for him, and he books. Another one there on the inside. Give and go again. Then on the pick and roll, Savic making that one. Marko Savic was phenomenal off of the bench for Novi Sad, Serbia. Up by 1. Majstrovic for 2, bang, you can count that one. Great pass from Bullet. Then Bullet, that was the same play, let's see it again. Majstrovic from beyond the arc, again. Then 7-4, Gordon keeping things close. Outstretched arms, extremely athletic, means that point. Then Savic, like I said, very influential off of the bench, keeping things alive and scoring there for his squad. Savic again, give and go on the pick and roll. Great play for Marco Savic. Then Marco Zero, bang. Step back jumper meant that bucket for Novi Sad, Serbia. 10-5, Leapers missing the dunk. Then Murdaugh inside against Majstrovic. Gets that one, hoop and the harm for Saskatoon. Majstrovic for two, bang. Count that one, 15-8 was the score. Up and under for Bullet. #1 player indeed, and there you see the awarding. And that was enough to crown our champions. Serbia on top of the 3x3 world here at the 2014 FIBA 3x3 World Tour in Sendai, Japan. My name is Aaron Ataide, and for everyone that has put together this phenomenal tournament and everyone from FIBA, I bid you adieu, and we will see you all next year.
それでは最後に国際バスケットボール連盟事務総長パトリック・モーマン並びにそれではグランドスリー所属元2回目の選手グランドスリーが それでは国際バスケットボール連盟事務総長パトリック・モーマン並びに国際バスケットボール連盟 3x3 アドバイザリーボードメンバー諸橋弘子より優勝チームに賞金ボードが贈られます。それでは改めまして2014 FIBA 3x3 ワールドツアーファイナルに仙台2014年のワールドチャンピオンはノビサンドの皆さんです。はい、ただいま入ってまいりました仙台伊達武将隊、そしてムスリバルが、このセレモニーにご協力いただいております。会議員長裏の隅、こちらのですね樽が出てまいりまして、これからジャパニーズシャンパンファイトという案内になりましたが、鏡割りでございます。ジャパニーズスタイルでお酒で祝っていただきましょう。
Ready? Right. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations!
開きが行われました。いわゆる4度のリップアゲンストとなる一つ、ただいま行われております。優勝チーム選手の皆さんはジャパニーズサケを楽しんでおられます。